皆さんこんにちは。Hello everybody。みちです。ちょっと今ちゃんと配信されてるかちょっとチェックしています。どこでするんだ？ディスコエリシアムの続きをやっていきます。あれ？ちゃんと動いてる？これ動いてるかな？どこで見れるんだ？ My videos。あれ？ストリームマネージャーってどこだっけ？ダッシュボード？違うな。あれ？ちゃんと配信されてる？これ。OK。ちゃんと合ってるよね。なんか、設定が合ってないかなってちょっと心配してたんで、まあ大丈夫そうなんで、始めていきたいと思います。OK。では、前回のあらすじ。結構、終わらせることできたね。特に、ファズメットのケース。Missing Insect Case。Insulindian Phasmid。これが本当にあるかない幻獣みたいな虫かな虫。まあいるのかいないのかわからないまま終わってしまったけど、主人公は絶対にいると信じきったけど本人たちが諦めてたね。あとなんか、壊した鳥の複製だっけを代わりをバーのマネージャーにあげて、あとカラオケ、ようやくカラオケ歌えたね。結構渋い声で。さて、無料で泊まるとこも見つけたし、おはよ
う。Yes?
でも夜は何もできなかったね。で、なんか、responsibility 目覚めたらなんか、町の責任をどうするかとか、なんか自分の頭の中で議論してたけど。Kim, we need to talk about responsibility.
I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject.
What do you mean?
If you ask me, it's high time for you to put the bottle away. Sober up, get back to basics. That would be my advice.
あれ？俺のことを話してると思ってたの？酒をもうやめた方がいいよとアドバイスもらってるんだけど、そんな話じゃないけど。Oh, I'm not giving up drinking. It's what got me where I am today.
The lieutenant's quizzical expression
みほさんおはようござい
gradually
ます。
deepens into a frown.
So, what are we talking about then?
I'm talking about la responsibility, you know, the kind that gets assigned.
Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stability?
なんかフランスなまりで言ってるよ。
You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for?
自分でもよく分かってないんだけど、何の責任の話だって。For the murder, for my disaster of a life, for this whole situation. 全部すべてだ。
Now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility.
それのためのカメリーが必要なんだって言うんだろ？ Yes, exactly.
Fascinating. And here I believed your recent turn toward moralism was just an act. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit, the gentleman you met in the young man's apartment.
なんかお金持ちだったか政府の人、ちょっとスパイっ
If
ぽ
I
かっ
were
た人。
trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first, you might need to speak with his young companion.
なんか上に話をしたいんだったらその人が一番手っ取り早いんじゃないかみたいな感じ
Now,
で、
was there anything else?
その若いゲイっぽい知り合いに話してみたらどうかって。音量どうですか？前回はここでこの西側でいろいろ走り回りました。で、今日は今ようやく4日目木曜日になりました。何やってんの？ Fuck the world って書いてあるけど。Pigs? Piss? あんたら、あれ？警察の人？
That's one brutal motor carriage.
全然関係ないね。Piss なんて書いてある？ジャケットもジャケットもピーってされてるじゃん。苦悩が言うときも。何？ Fuck it なの？ピー。
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
彼の名前が Fuck the world になってんだけど。
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could like hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors, cops' heads, scary tribal shit.
なんかバイカー兼なんだろう、まあ、チンピラみたいな。なんだこいつら。
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
ロッカーみたいな。
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
ちょっとお湯を、お茶のお湯をちょっと入れています。
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now.
Skulls って誰だ？
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Skulls になりたいんだ。なろうとしてるんだ。だからその Skulls っぽい態度をとってんのかな？
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull? これ嘘？ Cindy 知ってるか？
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
知ってるの？ Cindy って誰だっけ？
Yeah, a true artist of the future. Just like Arno van Eyck.
Arno van Eyck。聞いたことあるな。あれ？ Egghead がなんかと話してた時に出てたっけ？この名前。
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism.
音楽のやつらに関係あるのかな。でもシンディはその グループの女の人か、もしかして最初に会ったタバコ吸ってた女性か。誰だろう。
The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
I see you kids enter modern dance music.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids, man.
We're not kids, okay?
Be wary of the abyss.
Egghead と話が合いそうだ。
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops. I just wanted to talk about music and now there's a conflict all of a sudden. Yeah. A threat? Good, I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking too. Stay light, man.
本当は、本当はいい子らっぽいね。
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez? Skulls はもっと、なんでこの町にもっといないんだ？
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
ギャングなんだ。
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
警察がちゃんと仕事してるからそんなにいないんだってこと？
Yeah, we are.
Are you part of the skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think that the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and definitely legal way.
Okay.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
まあなんだろうdress for the job that you want っていう表現があるんだけどなりたい仕事の服装を着ろみたいなそんな感じだよね。
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Alright, we're done about skulls. Do you know anything about the murder?
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
俺らの知ってること全部教えてやる。男だった。
Also, he was hanged.
吊るされた。俺が今言ったことじゃんか。Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
ちょっと哲学的な質問返されたよ。How does one know anything? I know that you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
Because I've seen it
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
and it smells.
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark.
That could be the case, yes, a brilliant work of art.
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on any.
Okay. あんまり今のところ進歩なさそうだね、こいつら。
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
よいしょ、よいしょ。One moment. ちょっと今日は声がちょこっと枯れてますね。 もう一回ラジオを電話してみよう。電話じゃないや。誰に話そうとしてたんだっけ。 Public Library もう空いてるかな。10
We
時
should
か。
try again during.
ブーツのなんか情報分かったか。
Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be
役立たないな。
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
じゃあ10時過ぎたら
57th.
In the
図書
cabin,
館
you
に
see
電話。海辺で死んでた人の図書館カード見つけたから、じゃああとは何ができる。それがまだできない。バークにペンキはもらえない。Ask sooner for help。 これアイスクリームメーカーが力が全然ないから開けられない。スーナにもう一回話してみる。この若い人がこの中にいるかちょっと見てみよう。いたいたいた。
Hi again, Gendarme.
I need to talk with your Sunday friend again. It's about committee business.
Oh, a committee. How interesting. And if I may ask, Gendarme, what is this committee about?
何のコミュニティを作るんだろう。自分でもわかんない。
he's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care what you want with his friend.
It's about assigning love responsibility.
God, of course it is. My friend is always trying to convince me I need a little more responsibility. As though I don't have enough going on already.
Okay.
In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about everything, you see.
Okay.
He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course.
どこに行くかわからないと。でも海岸の方にいるかもしれない。
I guess you will. Bye-bye, gendarme.
OK。 じゃあ教会の方に戻って彼を探すのと、その、同時にスーナに話しに行こうか。こうやってファストトラブル使ったことなかった。今まで何をしてたんだ。The same address. Okay. あれこれ前なかったよね。これ何？ The prayer book has been left open. Excerpts from the prayer Carnassian Litany of Love. Could these wires work as contact microphones? ここが音が消えるんだよね。音が消える謎の場所。不思議なことが起こりそうで実は何でもないっていうのがこのゲームの繰り返しのテーマなんだけど、いつかドカーンとすごいことが起きるのが。
Yes, what is it?
About the offsite copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it? Or, I don't know. I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
開けられないんだけどどうしよう。Why can't you go and get it yourself?
The bookstore lady hates me.
あ、そうか。
Says I'm part of the curse. whatever that means.
Are you part of the curse?
Of course not. Anyway, I don't have my keys anymore and she won't let me in.
Why does she think you're part of the curse?
Because she's from Martinez, and people from Martinez have never ever seen a radio computer. She thinks it emits elemental evil.
このラジオコンピューターがなんか魔法の悪の魔法の根源だと思ってんのかな、本屋さんのおばちゃん。
It doesn't emit, it receives. You sound just like her. She started praying when she first saw my rain. Turned to higher powers.
The lieutenant coughed.
Once I came in one morning, only to find that my terminal was full of those strange trinkets and amulets. Wards. It looked like some Semenine magic.
扉になんだろう、お札だっけみたいなのたくさんペタペタ貼ってたもんね。
So what I need you to do here is go have a talk with her. Say that you're a policeman and need to get to the building space.
ど
Then
うしよ
bring
う。
me the offside copy. All right? Thanks. The swallow, you mean? What about it? Somewhere underneath those roof beams.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
さっきの皿の場所ね。音が消えてもっと高く行くと音がどんどん消えてい
The
く。
Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place. I know. No, I don't. Great. Thanks.
何も役に立たないな。
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
This is too
The old woman in the village was right. It's a minor landmark.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only
あ
animals
れ
had
お
roamed
金もらったん
before
だけど。
in the wild reeds.
これ本を読んでこの人が誰だってドロレス・デイだって人だと分かって。
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. We should be respectful here.
ちょっとなん
Respectful.
か教会のこ
Is
と
the
だね。
lieutenant a
彼
follower
は
of
その
DeLoreanism?
彼女の信者なのかな。
Yes, we all are.
そうだね。
Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws, it's not spiritual, it's
ちょっと細かいとこスキップする時もあります。じゃあ、サンデーフレンドっていう人を探しに行くか。本当に中途半端なクエストが、20個ぐらいあって何も解決できないっていう。さて、この人はどこにいるんでしょうか。ここじゃないね。フィッシュマンジャック、あれファストトラベルできない。なくした銃も見つかってないし、お、なんかシャツがあるよ。結構綺麗なシャツじゃん。シャチ。でもサジェスチョンが下がるんだよね、結構。今スキルポイントはないかな。今あと5経験値でスキルポイントアップだ。こ これも全部アンロックしたから、でもこれちょっと消したいね。マイナス2のサジェスチョンも説得力がもう全然ないんででもいらないのもあるよな。でもそう下げるんだったらスキルを直接的に上げるってのもありだし、おいおじちゃん、どこにいる？どっかにいないかい？死体はまだ、死体は回収された。ここにおじちゃんが死んでた。一人酔っ払いのおじちゃんが。あ、これ見つけたんだ。ポロシャツ。OK。ポロシャツ。あとヒゲも剃ったんだよね。フラッシュライトは今いらないかな。テーププレイヤーズンかズンチャカズンチャカ。まずはおじちゃんを探す。あれ？階段が見えるよ。これって中入れんの？はしご登るとか。この親子ずっとここでこれを見てるね。
You see, a once bright mural, a slogan used to inter.
これも見たね。
Hello. Isn't this a fine morning?
Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money.
It's
If
not
it's
important.
not a thing, he can give you some.
Could I have some of that unimportant money then?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms.
大事なことはお金じゃないよと。でも持っているよと。で、大事じゃないんだったらもらっていい？いや、ここには持ってないよ。
I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
You seem to have some sense. あれ？なんでオートセーブ？ここには行けない。フェンスがある。このビルにはどうやって入るんだ？入り口がありそうだけど、今はまだ行けないのかな。この壁をぶっ壊すとか。下から入れたりしないよね。あそこの階段が気になる。はしごはクリックできない。あれ、あのおじさんいないね。政治家おじさん。あれ、これは見たことある？
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling
あ、
wall,
見たね。
with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from them. A single person stands on the sideline. A cold sea wind blows.
ここに弾の跡がたくさん残っている。処刑場みたいな。あれ？あ、いたいたいた。Hello, friend.
As you approach, the man turns and greets you with a polite wave.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again. But things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
What are you doing out here?
Well, that's très simple. I was visiting the fishing village just north of here. They have applied for a series of microloans to revitalize the old market. And well, I wish to see the situation firsthand.
マイクロローン。町の村の人たちがなんかローンをもらおうとしてんの？そんな話初めて聞いたけど、これはエヴァートの計画とは違うやつだよね。
And then, well, I had some extra time on my hands, so I decided to stroll down here. It's quite peaceful, isn't it?
You do know there was a mass execution right over there. さっき見た場所だよね。
Really? Here? How can you be sure?
For one, that wall over there is covered in bullet holes.
Ah? Is that what those pockmarks are? I might have guessed. Fascinating how much history is contained right here, if only one knows where to look for it.
歴史が詰まっている場所なんですよ。
Are you just going to let him get away with these generalities and euphemisms?
Really, it's the property damage that most offends me.
Now. Human life
maybe
is
that's
always
that.
more important than private property. Though I do hope whoever was responsible at least compensated the building's owner appropriately.
人の命は物より物件より大切だと。
Ah bon? I'm all ears, officer.
I need your help forming a committee. I'm trying to assign la responsabilité.
My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee because it already exists.
コミュニティはいらないと。もうあると。存在すると。
God, of course it does. These moral intern
今の
types.
政府ってこと
The
か？
comité de responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
自分はマルティネイズの、マルティネイズの人じゃないから直接つなげられないと。I got it. You're only here on personal business.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives.
本当は他のとこにいることになってるんだ。
That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
How am I supposed to contact the committee then?
Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you.
普通はコミュニティがお前を探すと。
In other words,
お前に
the
連絡する
committee
と。
only knows what it wants to know.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
Worship Archer?
Officer, you mean to say that you haven't noticed the giant Coalition aerostatic peacefully patrolling the skies over Revachol?
何？飛空船みたいな？
You follow the man's gaze out toward the west. There, hanging some distance above the horizon,
Like a blimp
you
or
can
something?
just make out a strange silhouette. It looks to your eye like some kind of long metallic fish suspended beneath a number of ceiling fans. Not just any fish. It moves like some ancient bottom feeder gliding over the ocean floor in search of prey.
魚みたいな動きをすると。ちょっとプロペラがあるからヘリコプター系かな？ It looks like a fish.
Fascinating. I always thought it was more like a dragonfly. But isn't it interesting how humanity always finds inspiration in nature?
So how does one go about contacting a coalition warship?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it. So it might be safer to get in touch from the ground.
ラジオで話せないかな。直接飛んでいこうとしたら撃たれるかもしれない。
But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-coalition use. Yes, it is a bit of a conundrum.
特別なラジオが必要？
I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno tinkerers to do it.
Do you know any of those tinkerers?
Unfortunately not, no. I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the coalition government, not very well versed in technology. But you...
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church might be able to help with.
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM.
Thank you for your
And
time.
always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RCM. Godspeed, and if we don't meet again, bonne chance.
Bonne chance. 自分のラジオをそのコアリションのラジオの周波数に合わせられるようにスーナにいじってもらうと。で、スキルポイントゲットしたけど、どうしようか。これ全部高いけど、そろそろサジェスションとかアーソリティとかちょっと上げないといけないかな。クリアするには何が一番必要なんだろうな。まあいろんなやり方あると思うけど、それかこれをなくすか。あ、でもエンサイクロペディア passives gives plus 10 XP。エンサイクロペディアは結構高いから、これが出てくるチャンスは結構増えてて、経験値ももらえるチャンスも増えるから悪くはないのか。じゃあもう一回スーナに話してみよう。これは自分のラジオの音楽です。
Yes, what is it?
It's not a paying job, but could you help me contact Coalition Warship Archer?
Do I look like someone who has time for side projects at this moment?
忙しいんだよ。
If you want her help, maybe you should help.
まあこの仕事が終わってからか。あれ、あの上の人はもう消えた？この上に住んでる人いないね。高すぎる、話せない。じゃあガキどもにちょっと話してみる？もうできることがなくなってきたよ。10時になるまで。まだまだ8時半だ。なんか何もできないんだけど。このラジオを持ってガキどもに話したら、なんだこのダサい音楽って言われるかな。Yellow moss on those stones. They're probably stolen from someone's garden.
Hello again.
Okay, let's go inside. 何ができるのだ。Pre-launch engine starting fluid. あれ？あ、エケリル。
We're close. True, hard, full car. It's hardcore. Skibber D, skibber danger.
こいつなんかのパズルなんだよね。
We're close. True, hard, hardcore. Hardcore to the mega, internally coherent. All car, all.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah! Is it though? But is it? I mean, really? No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
なんかできたよ。ハードコアって叫んでて、自分がテンション合わせたら急に冷めた。
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
どうしたの？
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno
ほら、アーノ・
van
バン・アイ
Eyck
ク
jam
さっ
I've
き
been
の
pumping
スコー
for
ズ
the
のやつが言
last
ってた。
months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
ただ、この音楽は今まだまだオートロでとどまっている気がしないか。ハイパーじゃない。
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
Sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Try to think if anything could make it harder core?
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
But you're not.
なんかやって
This is
る。
almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits of reason.
もっと考えろって。My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
I can't help you with this right now. I need something else, something extra.
Yeah!
あれあれ体力ないんだけど。Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
L'amour, la compassion, l'autodiscipline.
Love! In a woman's lungs! Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on. Cause I've never loved someone like you before.
なんかの歌詞か Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation. No war, but class war.
So you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
顔文字
Yeah! With the
そうだ
rebel
ね
yell!
でもこの絵と彼の キャラ全然似てなくない？普通のなんか男の子みたい。But you should be an ultra liberal.
I can be an ultra. If you want that, do you want me to be an ultra?
Please don't turn him into an ultra liberal.
Oh, jeez. Please don't do that. There's enough exploitation in the world.
Don't be an ultra liberal. The path is too hardcore.
Aye! I can be an ultra.
Please don't turn him
ど
into.
うしよ
Oh, jeez. Please don't do that.
自分の
There's
言
enough
葉で
exploitation in
彼
the
を
world.
ウルトラリベラルかカミネスにさせれんのか？ Of course be an ultra liberal.
Aye!
Okay.
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
おじいちゃん
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revershaw imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with Eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking Revertal Imperative. 嘘つこ
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that.
嘘つかれたってわかるバレた警察なのに嘘ついたの
Capital rules the nation!
Right on, Lord Rob Ritter.
Eat the poor!
You swear you feel the profit margins reflecting off Jermaine Egghead's giant smile.
Is Jermaine is your real name Jermaine?
Dark-hard hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes, it is.
でこれしかできないけど 8% これ 8% 8% 上げれるわけないよな服で服でさすがに力は増えないでしょうペイントレッショードは上がるけどあフィジカルインストゥルメント一つ上がった何ブーツで強くなるのペイントレッショードプラスが結構あるねあこれもプラス1になったで
The large-headed.
Good morning, Tycoon.
17%か17%やってみよう
No,
ダメだ
that would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things. Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles.
はい失敗でした
Huh? I see you're here again.
This young speed, his look is intensely suspicious.
ここはちょっと今詰まってるからパパーっと
Gotta compare. See if we can align. I suck at socializing, man. Even now, our sign synchronization is way off. But I'll see what I can do. Nah. You heard me.
Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment. I can see that.
Oh.
Further sign matching would do good for us.
Sync the
One way
signs
to
with
achieve
Noid.
sign synchronicity would be by getting us into the church.
こいつら一人一人なんかパズルがあるのか Could you use your sign sense to help me contact the coalition warship?
Don't think so. Big bad frequencies are extremely negative. Fault suppression, dream implantation, memory revision. Pretty out there stuff. Not sure I want to get involved with it.
ブーツの先からナイフ飛び出るいやそういう強さじゃないと思う
There is fear there, but also curiosity. He just needs a reason to help you.
Besides, our own signs aren't even synced yet. So how am I supposed to get use?
Okay.
Huh?
違うこいつは
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes?
What's the deal? All right, do what you gotta do, man. We trust. Yes. What? The engine starting fluid? It's for starting engines.
What's with the goddamn Romanga rod here?
Keep on it, sire.
I guess it does.
You're not completely satisfied yet.
No idea, man.
Did you know ethyl ether is used as a light anesthetic and a solvent and an explosive and for manufacturing amphetamine?
これはもう知ってんだよ。こいつらはバンドを作るんじゃなくてドラッグを作る機材を集めてるって。
He nods enthusiastically.
Goodbye, officer.
タスク見てみよう。Guess you need to help him and his friends out somehow. 何の役にも立たないな。どうしよう。どうしよう。全員に話して全部の会話オプションをクリックしまくるぐらいしかないな今はこれ全部まだできてない。これはまだできない。これは入り方がわからない。これわからない。これわからない。わからない。全然進まない。これは能力が足りない。これもできない。これも断られた。なんだこれ。わかんない。これも今できない。これも今の話で詰まっている。これも全部、これ全部今の力がないから詰まっている。これはこのアーティストが自分を信用しないから拒否られた。これも10時になるまでできない。これは今の現状。能力、足りているのはね、強化しポイント入れてるからこういうのはすぐクリアできるんだけど、こっちのポイント入れてないやつが低すぎてそれが通れない。でもってことは他のやり方があるはずなんだけどね、おそらく。で気になるのが、これがなんかまだクリアしてないニックナックスタンド。これインターフェーシングイージーだからこれはクリアできるはずなんだけど、あれこれまたできる？カーゴコンテナードア。もうこれがどこにあるかわかんないんだよね。ネクスタンド。サマランバター。これもできそうだ。サマランバターってなんだ？サマランバター、カーゴコンテナードア。この2つを探ってみるか。ほら、これピンクのやつ全部できない。マポーン。じゃあ、サマランバター。この中何があったっけ？ちょっとお茶タイム。あ、なんか女の子がいた。 彼女このゲームのテーマを歌ってるね。
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall.
は？え？どれどれ？何のこと？幻の虫？ファスメッドどこにある？何も見えないけど。try to sneak up to the phasmid.
It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron.
これか。
How disappointing.
Fire iron. I can't believe it.
Right? You'll have better luck next time, though. The phasmid, finding it is your destiny.
また騙された。こんなところで騙されんのかよ。
Mister, what were you doing in my fireplace?
There was a phasmid in it. I was trying to catch it.
Oh, okay.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look identical.
What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy.
Lammy.
He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Sort of. She holds the fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
結構ボロボロだね。Lammy looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
Press your cheek against Lammy.
Isn't he soft?
お、回復した。モラル回復した。Okay.
Bye!
リリアンはどっちの人だっけな。今日サインしてくれた人か拒否した人か。サインをもう一つもらうためにはどうにか説得しないといけない。この人リリアンだったか、もうイゾベルだね、この人。リリアンはもっと若い方。
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
You must be Lillian's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders.
一人無口?
The other one laughs as well. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Children are stupid. Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
バカって呼んだらどうなる?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help?
3%. この人も口説こうとしたんだけどポイントがないから。主人公この人に
Why does she care about the waves so much?
惚れてるみたい。What is it with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
まだ9時だ。あれどこ行くんだっけ？ Samarin Butter。バターってどこにあった？ 何の話だろう、バターって。記憶にないんだけど。あれなんか動かない。どうしたこれ。スクロールするしかないのか。で、今どこにいる？こっちの方？いや、公園の近く。この人？なんかバターとか売ってた？あれ？
Everything still...
ちょっと待って。こっちには行ける？あら、何これ。Footfall within, not human. Up there the Phasmid perhaps? No, you know it's but a dog. 何？もうずっとファズメンのことを執着するの？クエスト終わってるはずなの。なんか生き物がいるって。
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer! You...
It's going to be very difficult for...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
サング
You
ラ
should
ス
think this through, officer.
お金あるから買っちゃってもいいのか。でもいらないよな、このスキルは今。
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
黄色スキルは高いんだよ。赤と紫が弱い。
You find your hand. The box smells...
Economical, but also...
なんもないね。もらえる必要なもの。
Everything still... Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as...
Very sharp, officer.
Apricot suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago...
The apricot suzerainty is what the Seaguy archipelago is commonly known.
No, apricots come from Seaguy. My speaking of, why not support an Indian? Me?
まあ外国人ってことだけど、
Very cool.
特になんもないね。
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
スニーカー、ブランドもの
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Well, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
なんかスピーカーを買いたいみたいなんだけどこのブランド物のスニーカーの置き台になってるから売りたくないと。スニーカーを買ってくれれば安く売るよ。
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first.
50か。あと15必要だな。ちょっと店に行って店は開いてる？ニクナクさんってこれ？
Hello, compatriot. You have something? Oh, not much anymore. The strike. Apples.
Apples. It's
fine. Oh yeah, there'll be someone with a cap. Not at. Hell no. It's a guild. Trusting street thugs. It's not.
Not sheep, actually. Neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just a saying.
I'm not just. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources. The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any mojitos or leader? No. Dominating culture is it's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
レーシストにとっての問題を今述べてるね。そのカルチャーで負け始めてると、ラジオとかで音楽とかそういうアートとかで他の弱い人種がそこで強くなっていったり、あと人種が混ざったらもっと問題になるって。
Go right ahead. You may be a...
Lieutenant Kitsuragis. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. Sure fucking is. We have a goddamn right. Trusting...
Knickknacks ってここじゃないのかな。ボ
The
ト
tear
ルを
machine stands in the corner. A sign says, one bottle equals 10 cents.
拾ったボトルをお金に換えましょ
Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears.
う。まだ 2.6 か。
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
ワインとお酒とシガレット、タバコ。
You see several packaged raincoats
Raincoat.
fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are
これ
transparent,
か。
except for the big fritta slogan on the back.
なるほど、わかった。これがネックなくしてんで、これができますよっていうことか、これは。でも58%、でも盗む必要ある？サーバーフェアをマイナス1だ、今の。プラスする服はありますか？プラス1。プラス1、マイナス1。サーバーフェアは6。まあ結構あるけど。
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent,
で
except
も
for the
4
big
だけだからね、
fritta
普通に
slogan
買え
on
る
the
よ。
back.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats.
盗む必
Stealing
要
one
あるか？
undetected will now be more difficult.
注意引いたからもう難しくなった。endurance 1、これ1だから、これ戦闘になったらこれが必要なのかな。まあ買ってみよう。
Here you go.
OK。
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the
自分がおまわりさんですけど じゃあこれがまたできる。Cargo container。あ、でもサマランバターがやっぱ会話で出てくるのかな。これは誰との会話？橋のとこ？この地図がよくわかんないな。この人は違うよね。
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
はまだできなさそう。このおじいちゃんたちは久しぶりに話すけど。
Such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the sit? Sure, officer. Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honor, not in the technical sense.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the Union. And now the illusion is disintegrating before your and Renee's.
ユニオンのことをよく話すけど、実はユニオンメンバーじゃないみたいな。
He doesn't know anything because no one tells him anything. He's an outsider.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important. I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
Ever のためになんかいろいろ書いてると
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
That's just the way things work around here. No reason to feel bad about it.
Are you a caviar socialist? どういうこと？キャビアのソーシャリスト。
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself. Officer, I have a vivid imagination. And like I said, I have a way with words. That's enough.
He just fluffs.
Of course. Don't think it.
I prefer...
Come on, you.
Writing... Oh.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly...
On the Union... I don't even... I believe...
Come on, you.
I don't even... Just...
Come on.
No, thank you.
何サンドイッチをもらいたいのこの人から。サンドイッチと何するんだただ回復するだけ
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul.
I found your...
He's got principles.
I found your guard booth. ああ、すごい北にあったあれ。鍵かかってるの彼のステーションなの
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you.
夜にいるの
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
あれ I saw a picture and there you were in it. あれ入ったことあるとこどこのことだあ、こっち側の方か。You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard. 何か見たんじゃないのか
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
その夜は働いてなかった Why are you on a leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or...
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
So who was working your shift that night?
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other girl.
自分一人だけ
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
この町全体で彼だけガードを。
Yes. It's not actually an issue.
だから2週間も誰も見張ってなかったってこと？
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly decorative?
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
何アドバイスあげようとしてんの主人公さん。Renee is but one man. We need a program. Renee should rent out his services, invest the profit, get a few more guys, expand and repeat. There's absolutely nothing wrong with tear collecting. It's my side thing too. 自分もやってるけど。
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too.
Yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
I saw a picture in there. You were in it. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern.
何があった？
I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
写真覚えてないけど、若い子？それとも奥さん？
The lady
娘？
is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu.
Yes. Like I said. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar... no. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country. Commies, communists, socialists, and... Sadly, no. Should have fought dirty.
It was probably a bit more complicated than...
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Yes. The military Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation... This here is Blood Ground.
Blood Ground.
戦争のことよくしゃべるね。
Going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. Damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
In those rabbit dogs out. まあ戦争の
You don't even begin to truly understand the place.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
まあここで結構大きな戦いがあったんだね。戦争の終わりで。どういうオピニオンを持とうか。South Socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Communists just don't understand how money works. I don't think, I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountain, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
革命の前の王がいた頃の国が恋しっていうかその方が良かった的な人だね。
A true king in both blood and mind.
King
Let
for
whoever
sale.
Some manner of self-deceit is...
Damn for sale.
Game.
He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers.
He slouches as he says that.
The suzerain is the king. It's no use talking to you.
An extremely inadvisable strategy against automatic weapons. Be sure not to make the same mistake.
あ、見つかった壊れてるライフル。Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle?
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable.
But it's broken.
His moves are quick and precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims it at the sea. This man knows firearms.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
正直にどこで見つけたかいうか In the basement there.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Composure. What is it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud? 28. 何かコンポージュは上がるか？服がもう増えすぎて。コンポージュ。一気に見せてくれないかな。ないね。写真は持っていないかな。でもないね。
Vigilance officer?
42%か。でもこれまたできるから一回やってみるか。はい。ダメだ。
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the part.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carab.
Don't you mean?
You do not speak his name.
There's something you missed.
OK。サマランバターまだ見つけてない。ベンチは？
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit.
何？最後にここに座るの？You are here? 南。本ショップの中とか。バターって何のことだ
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knights.
This set of soldiers.
You're probably I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could... Okay. I don't like either set.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up.
Which ones? Ah.
All the old boomboxes. A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted
スト
floor
リー
and
ト
table
ライト
lamps.
700 そんなの買えるの？
The light pole. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
It was brought. We are not here to investigate the theft. You have to admit it's rather clever. What he.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Spoon box I bought, it should play this tape, right?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it.
バターなんてどこにあった？全く謎なんだけど。これもう消えたね。Set of tracks。まあちょっとエヴラットのとこに行ってみようか。あ、でももうすぐ10時だよ。本をちょこっと読んだら
You hold in your hand the colorful
アルファベッ
the
トの
alphabet.
本を読むぞ。
Good.
Every page as one word. Of course, obviously, every page as A is H is for homeboy. Q is for that's it.
お、10時になった。OK。よし、電話するぞ。図書館に電話して、
Inside,
死
you
体
see
の
a set of steering levers, a
死
radio
体のライブ
microphone,
ラリーカード見つ
a
けた
pull-out
ぞ。
toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Majan, a reader. これ、マイケル・ジャクソンの曲のパロディだよね。Billie Jean.
Billy Majan, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
落ち着いた人だね、この人。
On Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majan's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
お、家の住所見つけたって？
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Capeside Apartments, it says.
あの
That's all.
ドアベルがあるとこかな。よいしょ。
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
あ、アパートビルか。Do you have any other information?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone who was?
Marie?
食べ物と違うバターなのかな。他にバターの意味ある？
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes, okay. If it was the police.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
ビリーは奥さん？旦那が返したって言ったけど。
Good. You have a name now.
So Billy Majan is a woman, not a man? How did your colleague know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her.
Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
名前は知らないと。Can Marie describe to me what the husband looked like?
She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the
酔っ
last
払
time
い
she
の
saw him.
おじさん、多分彼だね。死んでた人。直接話させてもらえないのかな。What was he wearing?
One second. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
気にしてなかった Thank you.
Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? Still no word, I'm afraid.
Nothing
57.
about the
In the cabin,
boots.
you see
でも事件とは全く関係ない事件なんだよな。事件のはず。アパートはこっち。ここ何番って言ってた？ Apartment 20。20番ってどこだ？
Give me a moment.
Do you know where she lives?
It's about Victor, isn't it?
Victor
It's
が名前
always
か。
about Victor with her. You'll find the measures in apartment 20 upstairs.
Upstairs. Okay. Thank you. いや、階段どこだっけ？バルコニー？雨降ってます。Apartment 20。ここかな？
Yes?
違う。Not you.
a weathered brown door.
これだ。
The number reads 20. Something smells good. Soup allongio.
Onion soup?
The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear some light footsteps and what appears to be a daily weather forecast playing.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
なんか急にリアルだね。旦那さんが死んだって伝えることが一番難しいよ。Okay, let's do it.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
なんかだんだんとイケメン刑事になっていくのか、ゲームの終わりまでふざけた酔っ払い刑事のままでいるのか、ちょっとまだよく見えていない。
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Is this Billy Méjean's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Give us.
Tidying up, nervously.
なんか掃除してる。不安そうに。何、酒のボトルとかで散らかってるとか。
Come in, the door is open. 何か隠し、なんか大きい事件につながるとか？ Don't run, okay? Take it slow when exploring the apartment. Be respectful. なんか急に、An empty pack of Astra cigarettes hidden under the bed. 急になんかちゃんと刑事らしい仕事をしようとしてんだけど。Same brand of cigarettes you found in the trash next to the deceased. Windows covered in old newspaper clippings. Can't they afford curtains? あ、カーテンの代わりに新聞記事貼ってんの？ Packages of humanitarian aid macaronis. 貧しいんだね。先に見させてもらうよ。Chalk drawn height craft for children's growth over the years. 子供はいたんだ。いた Textbook for high school, mathematics, trigonometry mostly. 高校生がいた。Posters of contemporary pop stars adorn the walls. The clock is ticking away with an odd cheerfulness. 子供部屋だね。ちっちゃいトイレ。親のベッド、キッチン。
It's you from the bookstand.
あ、
Did
本
you
屋
come
の
to bring my cockatoo back?
本屋で立ち読みしてたおばさんか。
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
It's not about the cockatoo.
She just nods.
何もう知ってるの
Keep it together. Your body language shouldn't give it away.
Sorry, I'm rambling. It's just that Victor often gets into all kinds of trouble.
まあまた旦那がなんかやらかしたんだろうなって気づいてる。
How about some small talk before you break the news?
人と話すスキルが全然ないこんなプラス7あるのにまだ 28%。You live here with Victor, your husband, right?
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie.
Yes, I remember you mentioned that at the bookstore.
Mm-hmm. They came home later. They're good girls.
And where is everybody? I don't see anyone home.
The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is out.
She swallows visibly.
Out where?
He has a problem with drinking. And so he disappears every now and then. He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up.
もうそのまもう伝えた方がいいんじゃない？こんな遠回しに言うコミュ障刑事さん。でも手先は器用で耳も良くて観察力はあるんだよ。あと知識もある。あと嘘のつき方がうまい。What was the name of the library?
Oh, it's in Jamrock. The one at Mayro Street. I don't know the official name.
Central Jamrock Public Library?
I think, yes, if that's the one on Mayro.
It is.
Do you remember what he was wearing when you last saw him? いや、こういう質問するとさ、なんでこんなこと聞くの？何かあったのって思うじゃん。これもね、to your knowledge, did he make it to the library? There's something I have to tell you.
She folds her hands across her chest.
でも、ポイント増えたよ。ちょっとここセーブできるちょっと待って。装備でなんだ、エンパティ。サングラス外してメガネにして。こういうの毎回やるのちょっとゲームっぽいけどねこれマイナス1。お、プラス1。赤い靴で。マイナス1になるものはあるかな？
大丈夫？ OK もうこれで言うしかない。
She looks up, too anxious to say
あ、
anything.
70になった。あ、でも72か。はい、行くよ。
I don't want to.
ダメだった。But we have to.
I don't want to do this.
やりたくないって。うまくできてたのに。君にやってもらおうか。
Do what?
Officer.
Too late. You ruined it. Just say it now.
Your husband's dead.
Excuse me? What?
She's in pain. She's in so much pain. And so are you. Your chest is burning. You sense that the lieutenant is ready to say something. Don't let him. Fix this yourself. You did this.
Kim, I can handle this. Let me.
The lieutenant closes his mouth, but he doesn't look pleased.
Just tell me what happened to Victor.
He's in a better place now.
Where? Did he run away?
No, he's dead.
Oh.
Oi, just dead.
Yes,
It was an accident って言うよ。
I'm sorry. I just need I don't know what to say.
Say
I
nothing.
guess what I want to know is, how did he die?
He drank himself to death. He fell and smashed his head against the bench.
And you just found him there? Lying in the cold? How long had he been there?
For a few days at least.
She doesn't reply. Her eyes well up with tears as she struggles to keep it together. You hear the clock ticking in the children's room.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Unreal.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
Yeah, you should tell them.
All right. I'll call them. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
それはわかりません、自分。
For God's sake, lie.
いやでも、もういないよ。なんで嘘つかないといけないの？He's in the morgue.
And who should I contact?
He was taken to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number, in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still a bit...
Alright, that's it then.
Again, if there's anything we could do for you, then don't hesitate to call the RCM, ma'am.
She just nods, distant and inconsolable. The bed springs rattle beneath her as she begins to shake.
I'll take it from here. Thank you.
娘が帰る前まで待っといてもいいんじゃない？
We should step outside and talk.
大丈夫。まあ娘たちがいるから何もしないだろうけど。
So, the death notification.
I'm sorry, I know I fucked up.
It's alright, don't worry about it. I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
でもそんな間違い犯したバッドニュースはどっちみち伝えないといけないからね。悲しいね。What about Billy and her kids?
There's not much we can do for them anymore, I'm afraid.
Right.
And, officer, I've seen worse. This wasn't the worst I've seen, okay? Now let's go.
OK。なんか達成できたよ。今、OK。What else can we do? Set of tracks? 赤と紫がもう条件が揃うまでできないよね。これがわからん。ここ橋渡った橋だよね。ああ、わかった。広告だ。広告のサインだ。おばあちゃんありがとう。桂木さんはちゃんとまともな刑事です。自分と変わって。でも自分の職歴を見るとすごいできる警察のはずなんですよ。216も事件解決してる。18年間。でも多分奥さんに振られたか何かがあってすごい酔っ払いになってしまった。この人久しぶりに話してない。
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I found my badge, by the way.
I love you did.
Fast.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes, I am. The boat? No, it's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Officer.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain.
ボート何も関係ない。あれなんか経験値もらったけど。
Something called the Wayfarer Act. A law that says she doesn't need a license. Sly Fox, you're not aggressive enough to harass her further on.
Of course there are.
ボート関係ないけど。
We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
経験値もらったよ。
Yes, we are.
Technically,
あれまた
the
経験値もらっ
neighboring
た。
Ozone and Fas Alamer
Ah,
island groups
これ
are archipelagos, while Lakayou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass.
これあるからだ。エンサイクロペディアでなんか知
It
識
is
を
not an archipelago.
得たときに経験値とお金がもらえてる。すごいじゃん。じゃあ情報を収集して、まあ世界観だよね。この世界のことを知るってことだよね。
Okay, if you want to get technical, the point is we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike.
島がたくさんあるんだね。
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol. It's for crossing long distances.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat. You have the guns and the ammo. Take this Clausen fiend down.
彼女が金持ちだって吐かせたい。何
Oh my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator?
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A?
彼女は企業の
ネゴシエーターなんだよね。さっきの700リアル買う。そんなに稼げるかな。
33A, this old proletarian haunt here. As I said, plenty of people drive boats of all social strata.
脅し系とかその説得系は苦手だけど、こういうリアクション系はうまいかもね。
Your synapses flesh.
This house was built before the revolution.
Okay, it is anti-centennial.
The people who live there now lead a different lifestyle, if you know what I mean.
I assure you, they drove quite a hard bargain for this space. But you're right, I am a bourgeois woman, and this is my fast, lightweight, interminably bourgeois boat.
勝った。口喧嘩。
Good. What we do.
There was a touch of discomfort there.
The Pines' core competency is logistics, and that is the terminal. Another.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo tribes. Son Baptiste, Elysium.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
20 billion in revenue?
And to think, there are years when the group books Walpines employ 72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet, conducting centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone in. You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means this
Yes, an experimental side case.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
Are they now?
A deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
ちょっと待って。なんか、リアリティ、何？この、我々の存在に関してちょっといろいろ説明してくれみたいな、なんかそういう流れになってきたけど。彼女はこの企業とかこの経済のこと結構詳しいっぽいね。コンセプシュアル、これ難しいんだな、これは。コンセプシュアライゼーション6あるのに全然できない。スキルポイント今2つある？どうしようかな。いらないものを消す？Learning cap for rhetoric raised to 5. Shivers たくさんもらってるけど、これいらないんだよな。でもスキルポイントを上げた方がいいかもしれない。 どうしよう。一つあげてみる？本当に弱いやつ。本当に弱いやつ。でもなんか弱いんだったら弱いままそのままにしといた方がいい気がするけどな。迷うな。Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd.
She refers to your corresponding age.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. I'm not a good ambassador. This place used to be a it's not really.
パパッと言っちゃいますよ。
Known to the early Revacholians as
Caillou.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous and to humanity at large.
Revachol, the great kind.
この
History
町
detective.
のことを。
The nations of the Occident. In the DeLoreans, they say it's. By that I mean, we are standing on a I think it's fair.
A sparkle of lights.
22 kilometers from the center.
Silence.
結構経験値稼げてるよ、ここ。
There is no recognition. Only.
We are where we are. I have.
This is one thought.
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Might I suggest not asking?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long term.
That is understandable, but
Indeed.
What
and
times are
these
these?
are for the the revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to why, of course. No. I would. On the other hand, maybe you're right. Those would be the communists. And the anarchists.
She likes the totality of it.
Indeed. Did they ever? Before they got.
Yeah, it was a.
Yes. Lots of people. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and yes. Him and tens of thousands of his one. The liberals got the mineral rights. And by liberals are usually middle-class people. Some were rich enough to stay with the They didn't win so much.
すごい情報量だな。
She's one of them. Of course.
We? どっち？勝った方側？Ultra liberals? かな？
To foreign intervention.
The coalition.
The coalition. Those people really took the mineral right. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
いろんな国のなんか League of Nations みたいな感じかな。UN とか。
The moralists believe in keeping everything, at least not in the same manner, and this is their zone of control.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern or Moralist International is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grass.
Of course.
Rooty tooty, pointy.
That's the way of history. The turn of the century revolution. The revolution began. It wasn't a who. It made people. Of course not.
It was a funny time in history.
From Revachol and Why? You and a city-state, the zone of control.
このゲームのすべての背景をここで聞けるってこと？
Time flies. The 20s or decade. The 30s? No.
時間あったらこれポーズして全部読んでみていいよ。70経験値もらったよ今。
Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
They picked the winning side. Perhaps it wouldn't have. I would have sided 10 of the 14 in. Good question. And I asked you. Past.
A cold creeps up.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds.
The wind stopped. A dog barks.
There is peace. Good hygiene. When they failed to. And what is
my position, ma'am?
Understandable.
Okay.
They are what they... Anyway.
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of
Ultra?
her mouth, smirking.
さっきのエッグヘッドの話になんかつながってくる
An ultra-liberal.
Ultra
It's a
liberal
type of liberal from the revolution. It's not the moderate kind. Haven't you heard? I am a nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. One of those who pushed the king under a shit... I can see you thought I'd gone extinct.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
That dialect is ubi sunt. You recognize it's a quote from somewhere. A play written way back in the French.
I hope so. I hope we are able to continue as friends despite my scaly bulk. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. With due respect to our overlords,
While a gentle wind,
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition.
she realizes her small...
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Liberals, Ultra Liberals が最初その革命で勝ったのかな、勝ちそうになったのかな。それでコーレシンが最終的に力を持ったみたいな。彼女もちょっとなんか取られたみたいな態度を取ってるけど。
Perhaps.
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter. On base. Yes. I suppose I...
Seditious talk, man.
You're a patriot.
Yes. Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother.
What is
and
this?
a wife.
これはなんだ
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird? Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at This or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. This one used to be 8 to 10, mostly the urban middle class. Splat, splat.
喫茶店行こう。
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she...
Wonderful.
もう歴史の授業だね。What is that? Point to Cindy. あ、Cindy the Skull ってアーティストのことか。彼女スコールなんだ。
The girl in the old lady rags looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion. I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right. What?
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're...
And what would that be?
Disco.
I can see that, yes. I dabbled in those dark arts myself, not so long ago. I assure you, it was a thoroughly supracultural
なん
phenomenon.
か一つ面白いのは今まで話してた人はみんな結
Downright
構
mandatory.
working class なんだろうあんまり教育受けてない人たちだからそういう話し方だったけどこの人はもうすっごいなんか多分いい大学出てるんだろうなでもなんか綺麗な英語喋るな聞いててまあ面白いけどね
Nothing infra about disco, baby.
You're a disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, the new, a cult, it involved lots of partying. Wasn't it, Guillaume?
For some reason, your mind is a veritable repository of Guillaume Le Million lyrics, trivia, and B-sides. But the time to...
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance.
OK、経験値たくさん。あと1セント。1セントでスニーカー買える。もう1点いるよ。でもこれを忘れないとスジャストマイナス2が外れないから残念だな。入れない方が、諦めた方が良かったかな。センディにちょっと話そう。刑事さんはもう酔っ払い。現実も分かっていない。でも教育され、なんだろう、大学とか行ったのかな、どうなんだろうな。バカではないけど、なんか酔っ払いで何もかも忘れてるから少しずつ戻ってくるのかどうかみたいな。
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Piss and fuck the world, send their best.
I don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
They seem to hold you in high esteem.
They'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay, how's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky,
ここにス
as
コアあ
though
るね。
straining to hear something in the
あん
distance.
たはスコアにはなれないけど、できることはあるよ。
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
何をしたいの？この街は静かすぎる？みんなつまんなすぎて銃声も聞こえないと。ペンキ、ブラシをもらいたいんだよな。
Really start. Have you ever tried your hand? We rarely see pigs round here. Yeah? Lying is cool, I guess.
あんま何もできなかったね。ここには何かあったっけ？彼女ここで寝てる。もう2時間か。ここには何もない。あとはできること何かあったっけ？広告のサインを探りに行くんだ。ファストトラベルできるか？できない。ロード時間が意外と長いんだよね、このゲーム。Exit。はい。何？ The sea breeze carries more than salt. Meat, not rotten, not fresh, grilled. どういうこと？
さっきガードのステーションってこの中だよね、確か。Remember the なんとか。この中、どこの中だったっけ？二人にも話しておこうか。サインが突っかかってこれが閉まらなかったんだよね、最初は。でもそのサイン今どこにあるの？もう終わった？もうなくなった？ここ降りれない。サインないよね。どっかに落ちてる？見当たんないよね。で、この中には入れない？どうなってる？もうこっちには行けない。何のことだ？ビジュアルキャルキュレスだから考える。なんか考えるやつ。Reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. これポイント入れるの間違いだったかな。今5とか6でも結構あんま強くなくなってきたから。なんもないじゃん。こっちは？なんも見えないね。よし、じゃあ二人のガキに話してみようか。
That ride is fucking light.
Hey, piss. Look who.
What about them?
あんま変わんないな。
Like I said before, to catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even then, you get more fish in a shorter time. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
Well, first off, the word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place. Also, you've got to admit, what I mean by this is...
It seems that the young man has a certain expert. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two bad...
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be done, seems about right.
That's an origin.
So are we done here?
Okay.
Or...
ジャケットも
You
らえ
don't
るか
need
っ
us
て。
around for your secret whisper party, do you?
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into
The skulls are the most...
Besmatine or
The nastiest...
Possessing an infinite amount of...
If a skull's
the lieutenant's voice.
they usually
スコアは
occupy...
何かって今
I
聞
can't
いてる。
wait to become...
ジャケット欲しいって今考え出したよ。まだ 17% だけど。ユニオンの方に戻ってみようか。あれこれはこれ前あった？この窓みたいなの。薬か。
Yes?
あんたじゃないんだよ。ドアなんだよ。
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked drawer slides out. The drawer slides shut.
Locked. あれ Volition ってポイントにしかないか。あれこういうアパート通らないといけなかったっけ。さて、あれなんか増えたよ。A net, medium。あ、スキルポイント入れたからね。Mirror, formidable。Set of tracks, visual calculus。これボトルは拾える？拾えるね。お金。50超えたよ。
This is the night watchman. The chair is not as austere as the rest. You stand.
なんかインベントリーが光ってたけど。こっちか。なんか開かないコンテナもあるんだよね、一つ。
A rusting control panel with no screech of metal. The crane does not.
動かない。これだ。これをどうやって開けるんだ？
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Rhetoric. Rhetoric 5か。これはまだ難しいっぽいね。Rhetoric あ、エンサイクロペディア増やせるよ。Drama, Rhetoric 経験値のために。経験値は大事ですよ。Plus one suggestion.
You're back before the cargo container.
まだまだ 17%。でも97% をフェイルしたり、3% をできたりしたんだよね。
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened the bathhouse in the
can we
basement.
keep this
Sure,
shorter?
mister. Absolutely. Yes. I'm like Mr. Everett's right hand. Actually, Miss Beaufort.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on, but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do.
Who is this
around
Miss
here.
Beaufort?
Oh, Lizzie.
Liz.
She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Hardy Boys の女の子だ。彼女もエヴラットの下で働いてるってことか。
He respects that word.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. Doctor, like mate.
Law school.
しゃべるしゃべる。
Could she be talking about the union fixer? AKA the gardener.
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
それを使えるか？名前も分かったし。もう全部のオプションやんないといけないゲームなのこれ。久しぶりにエヴァーに話してみる？
Mr. Dubois, now, what can Everett Clare do for you today?
I've just finished investigating the local drug trade.
Ah, yes, your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Actually, Rivershell doesn't have a mayor. He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
Are you gonna ask me about how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age. Yes, Harry. You are anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
情報屋みたいな。Can we go over a few details concerning the murder again?
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
このゲーム終わらないよ。
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But by all means, Harry, what's on your mind? Let's hear it, Harry. But of course, Harry.
Do you know where I live?
Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
He doesn't really seem to know any more about it.
Do you know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend. You are one of the all-time
口が上手い
greats.
人だね。What kind of a cop does it say I am?
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm not apologetic, I'm confident.
Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinez.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
サインもらったよって嘘つく？そんなんバレるよね。銃が欲しいんだけど、銃のありかを彼は知っているはずなんだよね。まあ、サインがもらえないからどうしたらいいんだ？建築許可みたいな。おー、困る困る。よいしょ。で、この tracks ってどこにあるんだろう。set of tracks。屋根裏？あれ？今なんか言いたそうだった？ container 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 走ってくれない？なんで歩いてんの？こっち降りても、あ、こっちが帰り方か。 あそこはアパートだよね。ここ降りれたっけ？なんか前ここに飛んだような気がするけど。ダメ？ティキティンティキティンティキティン。何この輪っか。なんか言いたいそうだけど言わないね。Low on morale for points into volition。これって何ポイントまでもらうんだろう、スキルポイント。通してくれない。
The unpromising race pupil returns. Don't be Mr. Clare. Also, of course, you above all, rampant multinational. Okay, I am not surprised you in. I can. We are the. I am a descendant. No. Yes.
This could have made him more open to discussing the race enigma with you.
Hmm?
There is nothing funky. Tips say it would be clear. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Racists.
Welcome to Revachol. He must.
I am.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific.
You exhibit forward. It is impossible. This leads me to conclude. Your racial heritage is uninteresting.
この人は人種のことでいろいろ語る。の
Your
が好き。
parents and their parents made. I think this.
That will be the.
They're always.
Race is. Don't be. Mr. Clare is above all. Rampant multi. Stop explaining your. Of course it. I am not surprised.
Measurehead stoically looks.
I think this.
That will be the.
That is un.
These cups are just.
The unpromising. I am.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone.
The hardy. Now leave. Fine.
Interesting.
There is not. Those are. A receding genetic pool has. You know them.
Mahoon is a derogative term in some municipalities.
The mound.
Colorful test.
The Vespertines and the other overproduction, as proven by the Mount. The indigenous. The Areopagites are the master race of the Ilmara. The Areopagi, the latter is perfected. Type B.
The Koikos of Grad.
To an untrained, pinkness is the Koiko.
Wouldn't he be one for?
話してないやつを
Its
選んで。
leaders, Revacholian.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
The revolution is enough of type mediocrity. Tips, c'est lesser race, the mosquito.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetic.
You are right. You have. Then there is the Simino Koiki. That is under. I cannot possibly
終わらない。
imagine.
あとは新しい会話できる？特にないか。こっちに見てないものとかないよね。これが何なのか分かんなかった。Mirror 鏡。鏡はアパートの鏡？それいや
ホテルの鏡だよね。でもそれはお金払わないと借りれない。アネットは誰だっけ？本屋の女の子だっけな。おー、バグる。おい、どうした？なんかおかしいよ。全部フィジカルインストゥルメントばっかり残ってる。Map wall challenging interfacing 7か。本屋行こう。あと彼女にも話せるね。ユニオンのハリーボーイズの女の人。なんか一つの目的が解決できないから。
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles.
ここも結構読んでないとこあったよね。Pain Threshold。Pain Threshold なんかいろいろあった気がする。Pain Threshold。Pain Threshold, Physical Instrument, Half-Light. なんかすごい雰囲気変わったんだけど。オタコン
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extreme. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hjelmdal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
Conan the Barbarian とかなんかすごいマッチョな男性キャラのがヒーローのシリーズのはず。
Between the throne and the Hjelmdala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hjelmdal and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women?
Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder region. It's symbolic of vice and sin. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hjelmdal novels.
買う？買ったら何か得られるのかな？
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
娘さんに話す前にこれドアにお札がたくさん。No sane person would ever put their head in such a machine? 何の機械？ Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. あ、これ？え？何のヘアカット？
Shelves filled to the brim with
Oh, crime! You're a
Shelves full of browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Averbrook.
High Speed Love.
High Speed Love, chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the... Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other. Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality...
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing.
立ち読みだけしないでねって。買うんでしょ？買ってくれよ。
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
I can't have you end up like...
Amidst the the point of the book, various paranatural... Several maps. The maps look old and faded. This large map, Ozon, disintegrating, radiating outwards from... You can...
この地図はもう買ったやつだっけ?
The ocean breaks apart. You have little eye. Perhaps they are the north coast to the east. Hudon. It's so small. No. This is...
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it.
これもう買ったよね。
From when some design...
The place does not look...
They didn't get that far.
じゃあ買える本が一つある。
Shelves fill...
買えるボードゲームが2つある。で、娘さんに話してみよう。
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
28% か。もう上がらないよな。上がった。もうインベントリー見るゲームになっちゃうね。Suggestion.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
What are you missing here? Why does this feel familiar?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard.
まだダメだった。
What have you found? And also, okay, but please, only a few... It's not good to talk about the...
Wow. Void raves. The woman looks...
本買ってみようか。
The display rack.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
これ時間が過ぎちゃうんだけどな、読んだら。
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercation. The jacket copy proclaims, Man from Hjelmdal returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tiribold. Before Man from Hjelmdal, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. Will Man from Hjelmdal be able to escape his dire situation and find his missing friend?
主人公名前ないのかな？ヒャムダーの男ってしか言われないんだけど。
You open the book to a random page, his arms whirling. Good God, this is some retro. You flip to the copyright page. This berserker rage burns in his azure
Conan the Barbarian
as he brings Man from Hjelmdal rides on a gilded griffin. The steel muscles of Man from Hjelmdal. A passage reads, The man from Hjelmdal looks up. His thine spells are noble. I have grand plans for you, Man from Hjelmdal. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of... In the final pages, to find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Hjelmdal and the Three-Eyed Skull.
途中で終わったの？途中で終わったの？完結しないの？ひどい。続きが気になる方は次の本を買ってくださいみたいな終わり方だった。 敗だった。この子だね。大学に行かせてもらった子。
I've got nothing to say to you.
Are
Why are
you
you wasting your time?
Miss Buford?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes, in the way she stands, in her face.
Easy Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men. I suggest not.
Even though she has...
No. Talk. What you want is of no significance. I am not.
You could be, Liz.
Even Ahmad? Glenn, please do.
It's not her. She's not a Hardy girl.
Definitely. なんか話が進まないな。Find someone with technical expertise. 力にポイント入れた方が良かったかな。アトリティも少ないからな。
It's you again. What is it?
42%か。あー、やってみたいけど。いくよ。あ、ちょっと待って。42%。装備チェック。Authority -2。色つけてくれないかな、これ。ないね。マイナスだけ。
It's you again. What is it?
変わってない。
This time it's going to work.
ダメだった。
You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Stop shitting your pants. The law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
あー、モラル。
No, asshole.
ダメージ。
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment. We get it.
マネージャーから怒られた。
We had some questions, that's all.
マネージャーに怒られた。叫んでたから。これもダメでした。
Behind the dock workers.
どうしましょう。また積んだよ。毎回積むんだけど。マップはあれ今本屋のマップは何もオプション出てこなかったでしょ。結構impossible とか難しいものばっかりなんだよな。これはできそうなんだけどどこにあるかわかんない。Mirror お部屋を借りないとできない。これも見当たらなかった。 タトゥーのことを聞き回るみたいなクエストあるけど、あと Whirling in Rags の秘密の通路を探れ。あとこの上にどうやって行くのかがわかんない。ここは入れたよね。ここがクーノーの住んでるとこだよね。屋根にはどうやって行ったっけな。こっちか。レヴショー・オラニエ・クラシエ。ここからは何かできる？飛び降りるとか。ここはどこにつながってんだっけ？屋根裏。どっか行ける？何もない。こっちだ。あ、ここから飛び降りてこっちに来たんだ。最初は。何ができるんだ？ポイントの振り方間違えた？いやーでもできてないのはみんなあるはず。ポイント振ってないからもうゲームオーバーっていうのはさせないでしょ今の時代。クーノはもう喋ってくれないし、もう喋ってくれないよね今。
Fuck does Kuno care?
Empathy locked.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush
あ、これ
that
だ。
covers the plaza mosaic.
ここだったんだ。83%間違えるチャンスあるから、もうこれやるのも疲れるよね。マイナス1。ビジュアルキャラクターです。あ、かっこいいメガネ。あ、プラス1。あ、今のなんかおしゃれじゃない？今の衣装。OK。
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown
97。
slush that covers the
97
plaza
でも間違
mosaic.
えるんだよ。
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber.
これ多分自分の車、自分が酔っ払ってる時にやったんだよ。能力のためにファッションセンス疑われる人生。
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
This is where I started off with my motor carriage before sinking it in the sea.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
それだけ?
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps.
でも何も解決策に続かない。
An old call box. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. Nothing happens. Looks like someone. You hear. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name. You ring the... Try again.
いろんな人のベルを押す。
That's only half true. 12 name cards on the call box read silence. They have failed.
あ、Fortress Accident って本屋の裏のとこだよね。
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. Silence. This button.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
さあ、あとはできることは部屋借りるか？あ、ブーツ買うのにちょっとお金が足りないよ。あとはこの
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
17%か。
An old monument stands in the... Something with... Someone shot him in the heart. The monument stands... A lorry abandoned. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. A metallic drawer slides out from the... It's an issue of Petty Ferry. It looks like an article ripped out.
The Uland frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
Pull out toolbox slides back. Voila, a stack.
Bonne prise. Best not to disturb the scene.
The stack of maps looks just like you wedge yourself, but one sandpaper adds the movie stars are still looks like the
strange.
It has to be an advanced model to fit the ghostly actresses.
なんか怪しい女性ドライバーが多分麻薬とかを密入しているという怪しい女性ドライバーがいるはずなんだけど、多分タバコ吸ってる子。どうやって行くのかがわかんない。
Lowman, you called me at an diamond. Of course not. Whatever stupid things they... Is that all you wanted?
She's just...
You heard that, Lowman? A pal.
意外と簡単な方法なのかもしれないけど、どうなんだろ
う。A lorry stuck in the traffic. The windows, fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you. The back end, a book with
racist nationalist, likely.
There he is.
これレイシストのトラックか。あんたもう話すことないよな。
Right to work. When a bunch of beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His shirt is far too small, and he ignores your question. Silence is the answer. You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
彼はなんかスパイなんだよな。ユニオンなんだろう側に入ってるっぽいけど。企業のスパイか？
屋上への行き方、誰か教えてくれないか？それか裏の開かないドアから行くのかな？あ、同僚さんたちは何か新しいことあるかな？
Again? He might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what? Not the prophet shit again. No. No, he did. If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. Actually, I'd...
Come on, Jean.
Okay.
Hear that? He went suddenly, out of nowhere.
So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Okay, what? So, yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. Again? I can't.
Yes. What is it?
Did you hear me sing? Did you like it?
That was pretty good, Harry. Wasn't it, Jean?
お、なんか褒められた。
Whoa, how does she know your name? She probably heard it from somewhere. You have to be more careful, karaoke star. Names are dangerous.
どうやって俺の名前知ってるのかって、まだ酔っ払いモード？
Huh, that was... Yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Drunken shit. Haven't wanted anything to end this badly since I had cluster headaches. Horrible. Truly horrible. I beg of you, don't ever subject anyone to this torture again.
もう二度と
I
見
mean,
たなって。
seriously, you need to...
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse. And I really liked it.
She actually did.
Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
こいつには完全に呆れられてるね。
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates?
Did you just
That's
call me
not
Harry?
possible.
Yes, I called you by your name. What about it?
How do you know my name?
Good. Everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation so everyone can go home.
もうちゃんと仕事しろよ。You have a blue uniform and mine is black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
あ、sir って呼ばれた。
What was with that, sir?
You called me sir. Why?
Well, I guess
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
一応尊敬されてるの？
Well,
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the...
でも同僚なんだよね、この二人は。How about you?
Hey, was there something you need? Got the 20 real?
20か
Why
高
are
い
you
な
wasting my...
20高いな。ただで寝れるとこあるからな。この
The
人
man
は
ponders his cooking. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international. He smiles. It's almost like music.
喋らないんだよね。この扉の向こうが気になるけど開かない。
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The door does not. The cobalt blue surface feels rough. Old cobalt paint. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined.
隣のビルにつながっている。屋上屋根裏にはどうやって行くんだ？一回行ったことある？でも扉はこの3つ。ここは入れ
The
ない。
door is closed. This door, still the lieutenant gives.
ここはいけない。これは自分が借りてめちゃくちゃにした部屋。あれ開いてる。鏡。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
エンサイクロピディア。これ初めて自分の顔を見た顔。ああ、鏡。なんだこの気持ち悪い顔はみたいな。何が必要なんだっけ？ Conceptualization?
A mirror hangs on.
Encyclopedia か。エンサイクロピディア。ロジックは十分ある。エンサイクロピディア。違った。エンサイクロピディア。こんなもんか。
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
92点。
It's barely it belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style, but more for Revachol, your city. That meant only one thing. Guillaume la Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
The expression. 鏡で作った表情。自分の表情は The expression って呼んでる。それ何？ディスコのスーパースターのギエムっていう人の真似してんのかな。でもこれって王様のと同じ名前だよね。So I adopted it. Why? なんで真似したんだ？
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. The click is used. Sometimes you like to add finger. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne.
Thought か。多いな。Date NZ。
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken. The lights are on.
I wish it.
The bed is still.
ここでガラスが割れた。
The window stands broken. The morning light hurt. The morning light.
靴を投げてガラスを割った。ここからバルコニーに出れる。もしかしてここから上に行けるとかないよね。ないっぽい。おい、そこのお前。話がしたいんだ。どういうこと？なんでやんねいけないの？ちょっとそこだけ調べようかな。Whirling in Rags Rooftop。 ぱまだいけないんだ。やっぱ後ろのドアっぽいよね。ああもうわからん。前回はちゃんとカラオケできて気持ちよく終われたんだけど、今回はなんか全部中途半端すぎて、なんか前に進むきっかけないのか。この地下のアイスクリームマシーン、アイスクリームマシーンなのか開けられたら結構いろいろ進むんだよ。これ
This orange machine, you slip your fingers on.
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool for?
これが開かないんですよ。
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice.
今電源入ってるから開かない。
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. An electric sizzle. This orange machine. Only the black something close. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
でもポイント入れないとダメなんだよね。ここで銃を見つけたんだけど、銃は壊れている。
A few bricks have fallen off.
Seems like an old. It means there are fire.
He likes this fine.
インベントリーにまだなんかあるかな。あれ？銃は？でもこれは売れるものなのかな、このアイテムは。使えるのかな。キープした方がいいのか、売った方がいいのか。売ってもいいのか。これだ、銃。売っちゃっていいのかな。体力つけないといけないか。仕事停電になる。
Coloring it pitch black.
あれ？なんかアンロックされたよ、タミー。これが気になる。サマランバター。マップワールチャレンジング。これは本屋だっけ？マップワール。本屋ちょっともう一回行ってみよう。なんかできてないことがあるみたい。トミーは多分階段に座ってるやつだと思う。Looks like Guillaume La Million, that hair poster. あ、こいつ？ディスコの憧れのディスコシンガーみたいな人？
Several maps have the maps look old and faded.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable. Though they might. Yes, yes. Are you interested or.
The north coast of Aver to the east, Huron. It's so small. No, Coal City is worse. This large map, ozone, Lauren, radiating outwards from you. The ocean breaks. You have little. Perhaps they are God.
マップを貼ってこれじゃないの？違う？それか何も書いてない空の外の壁のこと？これ何もできないよね。それはシンディに話すやつかな。あとは夜にできることとか。ここの壁に落書きしたいんだよね。
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
これじゃない？でも8%これじゃないんだよな。これじゃないんだけど。Conceptualization なんかあったはず。プラス。アイテムが多い。
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
やってみるか。
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind.
どんな絵を描くんだって、壁に。I'm going to create a highly detailed skeleton of an ancient bird that went extinct 100 million years ago.
She squints her eyes.
And then I'm going to paint it red using heavy fuel oil. And then I'm going to fucking light it on fire.
On fire?
It's the phoenix, get it? What do you say?
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that.
え、できると思わないって？I'm sorry, was the image offensive? Did you survive an avian attack as a child?
Didn't we all? I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in my neighborhood.
何、自分で俺のアイディア盗むのか？ Art is bigger than either of us, Cindy.
Then get your brush from fucking art.
そしたらブラシをアートからもらえよって。
Oops, my apologies. I guess you're a police officer and a grown up.
でも一応終わったの？ブラシはもらえなかったよ、でも。あれ？
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
あれ？でも消えてないよ。
Hello again, officers.
Can't you? I haven't really started. Yeah? Lying is.
サマンバルについて検索したまあネタバレとか何もないんであればどうぞ。ここ入ったっけ？ここには何があったっけ？あ、これアパートの前か。 トミーんとこ行くか。スキルポイントを上げるだけじゃなくても、いろんな会話の中でそのポイントが足される、そのイベントだけのポイントを足されるのはあるんだよね。こいつじゃない？
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
こいつじゃない？
Los Ardi? They're sort of like you. We're negotiating. Aye.
The man whispers a joke.
The mercenary, eh? That's so. I haven't heard anything about them. He was an agent of the opposition. But I ain't the murdering type.
He believes the...
Understood.
No problem. I wish...
advertisement is removed on day 3, allowing you to cross. ああ、もうできないってこと？じゃあなんでなんでまだここに映ってるんだろう。だってサインが外されたからやっと橋が渡れるようになったみたいな流れだったから。ブランデン・ローリー。あ、ターミーはドライバーの人だ。うん、もう渡れるようになってるから。こいつじゃん。
Make way for the master poet.
あ、でもポイントが低いんだよね。エンパティ。スキルポイント1あるな。
Make way for the master poet.
ドゥドゥドゥドゥドゥ。こんなサングラスでエンペティ増える？顔見せてくれ。顔が見えないんだよね。
Make way for the master poet.
28いくか。
In his
おい、い
eyes,
けた。
an unfamiliar longing, flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze
でも何を
wanders
話してたか覚えてないんだ
southwest
よな。
down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
なんかポエムのこと話してたよね。
The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern.
シェバーズは街の背景とか教えてくれる。
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, you cannot see. It's
Excuse me.
a flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
黄色い買い物袋で台無し。でも黄色い買い物袋を持ってないと瓶を拾えないんですよ。小遣い稼ぎ。Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
島国か。町かわかんないけど。What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
I miss my gun. I lost it. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. Yeah, you miss your wife. Your ex-wife.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles. It's like
going on strike would probably help you.
They want to keep that money.
He doesn't blame them, but
maybe you should.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. Yes, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant.
He ain't one of us.
It's easy to see he's telling. The man taps.
Oh.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. They usually get shipped to Grodd and the Occidents. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out, not unless they've a legalized sport.
The man taps.
このブランドの服とか運んでんだね。Physical instrument。低いやつでももうやっちゃった方がいいのかな。Sleeping dock worker。寝てるやつがいる？ Trash container。Warded door。Measure head。Church doors。アンロックされるまで、あれでもこれはもう開けてるから別に意味ないの？パーセント低いやつでもホワイトチェックだったらまたなんかレベルアップとかしたらできるから、とりあえずやってみた方がいいのかな。ドアなんてないよね。
Yes, what is it? I brought them here. This, I used the AR1. Mm-hmm. Yes? You really don't know anything? Then you certainly know that I guess it is, but it's not the cheap anyway. You should, I'm working.
The machine seems almost...
Could you just... So you do know something about computer? No, I don't. Because I needed something besides.
これ政府が使うモデルでしょ？あんた政府の人じゃないのになんで持ってるの？
No, actually, it is kind of a big deal.
I know a friend of a friend who used to freelance for the prefect is mainly based on the same technology as Reim Civic. So it's they are connected to my Reim prefect.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever.
Great. No. Yes. And I don't care. I don't care about crap men.
ここで他に行けるとこある？行ってないとこ。ぐるっと回るだけ？お、何？ It came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it too. これか？時
時々何のこと話してるのかわかんない。ここで何かできる？ブーンボックスちょっと担いでみようか。音が消えるスペースで。今はならないか。No luck。夜で何かできるとか徹夜して何かやってみるとか。もうすぐ3時間半でやってるよこれ。ラジオいたずら電話してみる？
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
実践と。
Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
あれ？ I'll get you your money って何回も電話すんのやめろ。今夜まで時間くれ。お金を用意するからって。Yes, but a slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the whirling in rags and Martinez.
Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys.
バレた。
Screw you and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect.
Are we about done with this now?
Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
作者か。
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
どういうこと？
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up and repeat the motion twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
誰を電話しようとしてる？無意識に？奥さん？
You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol. It is another destination on another Isola.
他の国の
Some
番
far
号。
off. 005 is Revachol, ZOC. 001 is Grad, on the Gradian Isola, where the telephone was invented. The next two digits you dial are the area code for the city of Mirova.
ユローバには何がある？
414447 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
これ回転式の電話だね。何いたずら電話の先に何がある？
Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
でも結局いたずら電話の可能性もあるよ。
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away, a distant network of phones. Calling in the night, calling still.
ああ、18%。いや、3%。
Calling. Calling, 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 calling. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've
や
ever
っぱり
heard.
か。3%でもやっといた方が良かったのかな。そのためにモラルとか回復するんじゃない？
Hello?
泣くな。泣くな。I want to die. I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead. これ本当にいたずら電話？ Your voice is so beautiful.
No, no. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Hello?
Who is this?
Who is this?
Dora.
Dora.
Who is this?
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle.
Is someone there? Don't react.
It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background.
男と一緒にいる。
It's covered in pain and white noise.
どうする？死にたい。でも proceed って書いてあるのが気になるな。I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead. 痛い痛い痛い。
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
やっぱりいたずら電話ではなかった。Drunk, I'm high. 正直に言う I'm not drunk or high, I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Is someone there with you? Of course. You're in Morova, right? Of course. Where are you going in 2 hours? I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me. これはまだ酔っ払いの自分だね。Do you want a party? I'm the law. You're in Morova, right? どれもなんかあんまり良くなさそう。Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
痛い。
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
You're in Morova, right?
Yes, I'm in Morova. Sleeping.
なんか進めたくないけど、まだ酔っ払ってるので行くか。I wanna talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me. 痛い。
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
今のは体が痛かったよ。モラルじゃなくて。
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Is someone there with you? Of course.
Yes.
My heart hurts. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Oh no. Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
もうどうせなら全部言うか。There's a hangman.
She does not answer anymore.
I'm gonna stop. None of it matters. Not anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
また電話しても
You
電
dial
話しても
the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring, small, distorted, calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come on, you know why.
ゲーム的にはどうなんだろう。ゲーム的になんだろう。リアルだったらもうね諦めろよってなるけど、ゲーム的にはなんか変わるのかただ痛いだけで終わるのか。
Calling, calling.
Harry, please.
I need to know who you are. Who are you? いや、どれもなんか相手にされなさそうだな。もう終わったことなんでしょうこれは。これはただね酔っ払いの叫びだよね。Who's there with you って聞いても別に何か変わるわけでもないし。I need answers to my mystery. 痛い。
Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging, disconnect tone.
いやーこれはもうそっとしときましょうよ。
You dial the number, calling, 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 and calling for who knows how long, but no one answers. You
回復？痛い。
The cold metal is hard and hurts your knuckles. You look at them, turning purple.
もう一回。You want my fucking money? 痛い。
It didn't give you any fun for that money. Your hand is turning blue now. Blood drips to the ground.
そうこのゲームの初めはもう酔いつぶれて自分も何もわからない状態でスタートしたんですよ。ねわああなるとは思っていなかったもうやること探していたずら電話するしかない。もう諦め時かな今日は。なんでこれスクロールできないんだろう。でもこれシンディと話してチェック終わったけど、でもこのクエスト終わってないよね。3% のやってみた方が良かったかなあ、久しぶりに話してないグループが一人いたよ酔っ払いたち。こっちだったっけな。 Hello.
Tequila Sunset. It's you. You're Tequila Sunset. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Aha. Do you... Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story.
自分のこと、俺のこと説明してくれんの?
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
事件解決するために早く来たけど、酔っ払ってただけ。
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept if you ask me.
一回実際に自分の頭口の中に銃加えて撃っちゃったよ。ゲームオーバーになって。
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Continue.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
ちゃんと詳しく説明してくれるじゃん。
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
自分が広告壊したのか、車で。
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs.
彼ストーリーテラーだね。
The time hath come! So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, The time hath come for Tequila Sunset, the end of all things!
そんなこと叫んでたのか。Every word I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of reality.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
The muscles in your right leg tense up.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Yuka, my real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
これいいね。俺の本当の名前は Harry だ。違う。それはお前のお母さんが呼んだ名前だ。受け入れろ。お前の名前はもう Tequila Sunset.
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here. Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Mm-hmm. Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge? You said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
車もなくした。希望もなくした。心もなくした。
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
事件のことなんか言った？
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop, and for the damage you've inflicted on everyone around you.
なんか酔っ払ってる時にいつもなんか謝ってたみたいだね。俺はひどい警察だみたいな。だからエヴァーが俺の印象はよく謝る人だみたいなこと言ってた。
You also kept pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid." It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? Better than a beach bum.
Want to tell me how you became Idiot Doom Spiral?
It depends, really.
You might get scammed here.
What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have you got anything for good old Idiot Doom Spiral?
I've
A
got
bottle for a
some
story.
Sweet Commodore
Seems
Red.
fair to me.
お酒持ってるよね。
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that? Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys.
この
I'm
人
telling a story here.
これしか叫ばないのか。
Something
Don't call
happened to
Abigail.
you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance
結構
firm.
できる人だったんだね。
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles.
結構企業、パートナーとやってて、うまくいってたけど、で、そしてジョギングに行くのが好きだったみたい
His
なね。
eyes are your eyes.
Don't call Abigail. 名前がわからないから今の彼の主人公の中での彼の名前は Don't call Abigail.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Go on.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless.
鍵を間違えてしまった。
Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
アパートの鍵も忘れてしまったんだ。で Okay? You gotta be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Okay.
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
何か売り込みに来られてると思われて、みんな隣の人たち無視して。
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in.
オフィスの鍵も持ってるからオフィスで雨をしのごうとしたら、その日ちょうど鍵を変えろと頼んだと。
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going.
何その出来事がきっかけで人生が狂ってしまったの？アパートにはもう何年も戻ってない。で、ホームレスだから彼女も離れてった。企業もみたいな。
He pinches
どういうこと？
his thigh as if to check whether this
どういう
reality
こと？
is the reality.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
Do you realize all of this is your own fault?
I don't remember you being such a dick before, Tequila.
I'm sorry.
That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. Anyway, that was all the tale one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
That was a good tale. Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece lycra tracksuit?
彼も結構教育されてる人だね。
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
A lost jacket? Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
Lost jacket. 何探すのWhat was the name of your agency?
My agency.
The Boom Boom Room.
The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
なんかセンディと気が合うんじゃない
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Rebishal who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
普通にテキーラって呼ばれてる。そう。彼の発音、そう、聞きやすいし、言葉の選び方もすごい丁寧。だけど、なんだろう。普通に汚い言葉も混ぜてる。
Sounds intriguing. What say you, Art Cop?
That is extremely my shit.
I know! It was fucking awesome! Too bad I went on a jog, unleashing a cascade of doom that washed it all away. What? You've never seen 100%? Pretty nice, huh? This might be one of the last of its
なん
kind.
でモラル
Good
ダウン
God.
される
It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is.
彼の
It's
トラッ
like
ク
rubbing
説
two
汚い
jellyfish skins together. Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic. And then there's the smell.
Wow, you're lucky. He never lets me feel.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. We're right next to the bay. You could wash them anytime.
What about the other drunks?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, tequila! You want to buy some speed?
Speed?
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a cop, remember?
一応警察なんだよ。
I thought he was a cool cop. Don't call Abigail.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
What's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new.
盗んだジャケットなくした。
Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less.
毎回トレードマークって書いてる。
Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
Okay. あれもう持ってる You mean this jacket that I discovered on the boardwalk and had cleaned on a whim? The man examines the jacket for a moment, a look of consternation on his brow.
Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style.
So you're saying there's another lost jacket out there somewhere?
It's a big world out there, Tequila. Lot of lost jackets in it. Don't know why you'd think this could possibly be mine.
Hey, Doom Spiral. Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
あれこれじゃん。
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught dead wearing fawn, like some low-concept bicycle courier. Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket someday.
あれ終わったよ。
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
Okay. Have you got any more stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, I don't have any right now.
Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue imprisoned.
Okay.
お酒持ってきたらなんかストーリー話してくれる。
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of
あれ
style.
あんたのスタイルのことでちょっと話したいと思ってたんだよ。いよいよか。もうようやく
It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think? How would you even describe what you're wearing?
ファッションセンス。わからん。
Eclectic is for pop music with indigenous percussion.
ど
You're
う
a sartorial maverick.
お酒盗みに行く。自分のスタイルどう表現するか。Formal apologetic, hobo chic, superstar casual, regular core, office harbinger. Hobo chic.
Well, I can't say it doesn't fit you. Still, you might try branching out a little. You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
I'm not taking style tips from someone who dresses like a mega binoclard. なんだこの言葉。Who dresses like a washed up tip top racer. Okay, you're a sharp dressed man. We could be style buddies.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case.
警察らしくないスタイルって言われたのかな今は。今のは面白い話だったね。ここはちょっと
The man hiccups, then mumbles something unintelligible.
Don't you fucking call her! Hear me?
アビゲルって電話できるのかな？電話番号ある？
The drunk.
Don't call.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable witness anyway.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And see, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. You know what's crazy, actually?
He's finding it difficult.
What?
Keep him talking.
これ盗めるんじゃない？ What do you mean what? What did you think was crazy earlier?
This guy.
Where did you get it?
This is medicinal spirits, the good stuff. I got one of those scientific ampules a few months ago. Torpedo they. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidney. Those arseholes charged me 4 reals. But the idiots left me alone in there.
Keep talking.
Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours.
蛇が入ってたの？
If you want it.
3人。
Don't say it.
I think it will prove useful. Yes. さっき300だったけど今3になったよ。
3 real and it's yours.
Well done. You got it.
よし。
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend.
あ、ドラッグも買える。100分の1になったよ。アルコール買うか。
Bottoms up, Captain.
これでストーリー聞けるんじゃない？でもその前に98.7 per pure alcohol. Keep it away from an open flame. 3回使える。あ、ちょっと待ってよ。plus 1 physique。でもモラルが減る。これって1回、3回連続で使ったらプラス3になるかな？でも
Tequila sunset. Of course. Drink first, story later.
How about this blue medicinal spirit?
No. Contrary to popular belief, I enjoy being alive.
飲みたくないって。ビールあげるか？
Not much, but it will do. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran.
都市伝説
There are many variations on the basic story, and the details often conflict. What everyone agrees on is that nobody knows the exact nature or identity of the phenomenon.
Are you telling the story of the headless...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Hett is walking home from a late shift at the harbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal.
Okay.
The streets are warmed by a southerly breeze. The lights of a passing motor carriage bloom and fade in the distance. In the harbor's dark, her cigarette is a beacon, dancing alone. The image comes to you effortlessly, as though you'd walked the same streets yourself 1,000 times.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see?
何 Headless Horseman なのかなこれ
Well, yes, but it's the man on the horse that's of interest here. A man...
The pause is long and dramatic.
With no head on his shoulders. Wearing a found tracksuit, searching for the legendary found cap that went missing when he lost his head.
何これ有名なHeadless Horseman 頭のないあれやつだけどファンのトラックスーツと行方不明になったなくしたファンのキャップ帽子を探しているどういうこと Whoa.
Woe is right, my friend. Gertrude Hett may have been the first to witness the headless found rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
This wouldn't be the Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What? You know it.
I read the case file. But please, go on.
何他の事件
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula DuPont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season.
Two women stand on a small outcropping of rocks. One of them is wearing a purple raincoat. Thin lines reach out from the rods into the sea. Small droplets start appearing on the surface with increasing frequency.
The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box.
これ46だから7年前
When she sees something. Her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck.
これはこの町の話だからそのドックのとこだよねアパートの西の水辺のとこかな
But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless found rider looming on the horizon. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered.
実際にあった事件っぽいけどねでもヘッドレスファンライダーは本当に存在するのかまたこのゲームやってくるよなんか奇妙なことがありそうでWhat did the case file say? Ask him これキムに後で聞けるんじゃない What happened to Ola?
Word on the street is that she, you know,
自殺
gave herself facial deconstruction surgery.
Facial deconstruction
Real
surgery.
grisly stuff.
That part, at least more or less, corresponds to the case file.
ああ実際自殺したんだ
See? Told you. Anyway, That's the story of the headless faun rider. Pretty crazy, huh?
Who was he before he died?
Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. No one knows for sure. There are a couple of possibilities, though. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew his cover and got beheaded by the vicious gang he had infiltrated. Now he rides, searching for his lost found cap, plotting revenge. Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off course during a steeplechase, ended up in somebody's backyard, and got decapitated by an exceptionally taut clothesline. Personally, I think he was just some guy who hanged himself from a really tall tree, and the fall was so violent that his head came clean off. Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day. But then, no one really knows.
None of those sound plausible. Your theory sounds the most plausible.
Isn't it? All the pieces fit together perfectly. That's how I know it's right. Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
Hard to argue with.
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you.
I've got an even crazier story.
That's why it's critical to stay well hydrated.
本当にあるのか?
Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
There's the kind green ape. The dome of Jeroma dissolves its victims with acid.
Acid gnomes? Sounds like a stupid, low-concept band name.
ディスられた. What became of the fallen rider?
No one knows. Some say he stalks Martinez to this day, and can be seen near the canal when the clock strikes midnight.
お、12時。真夜中にカナーに行けばいいんだな。
He won't, though, because it's just a stupid legend.
Aye, I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
I actually do have one. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story juice. If you find any, I'd be...
よし、まだストーリーあるよ。これは店で買えるね。でも何もクエストは増えないね。あれイージーになったけど。酒を盗む？よいしょ。オッケー。お酒どっちだっけ？こっちだっけ？
A colourful display of cigarettes.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
高いな。
The pale age vodka, you know. I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Physique +1.
Here you go,
ビール
mister.
買うか。2つ買っとこう。
Here you go, mister.
1つは自分のため。まあ今日はこんなとこで終わろうかな。進んだような進んでないような全く分かりませんね。真夜中に覚えられるかな。真夜中に
あれを探しに行く。Headless Rider。これは売っちゃっていいような気がしてきたけど、でもこれはストーリーで使えたもんな。わかんない。And then Empire App で、あ、これもなんかステータス、これだけか、ステータス変わるの。スキルポイント何に使うかな。これをもう上げることはできないよね。ファーツをなんか変えるか。Shivers はいらないんだよな。Conceptualization, Empathy, -2 Suggestion, Perception。 これを忘れて他のものを習おうか。何が良さそうかな。-2 Empathy。今のどれだっけどれを今忘れたっけ。 Wasteland。 でもこれが何がボーナスになるかが分かんないんだよね。これリサーチしてる間にマイナスがなるのは分かるんだけど、Temporary Research Bonus。これはマイナスがない。マイナスがないやつをやってみるか。でも長いやつ、ロジックは別になくしてもそんな、ちょっと長いやつやってみるか。ボーナスもっといいかもしれないし。OK。はい。では、皆さん、長い間お付き合いありがとうございました。コミュ障克服できるかわかんない。また次回はまたこの積みゲーを進めていきます。多分どうにかもう何度もパーセントが上がるまで挑戦し続けないといけないのかなって気になってきた。できることからやっていきましょう。はい、では。あれ、マイクついてなかったかな。では、お疲れ様でした。皆さん、ありがとうございます。今回はもう本当文字数が多くて、スキップしても終わらないテキストの壁でした。ではまた真夜中にあれして、そうだね、次回もし時間があればリマインドしてください。真夜中にあそこ行ってって。はい、じゃあまた次回お会いしましょう。Thanks for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.